Okay, I think everything's all good. Let me just... Okay, hello. We're continuing today. I wasn't sure if I was going to continue playing tonight, but time opened up, so I'm going for it. So, and I want to know what happens, because we did end on a pretty good point, I feel like, last night, with the going to the gate of Eastwood, so, or Eastpool. I might have to change the title later, because I actually don't remember if it was Eastpool or not, because my brain is so tiny. But yes, let us continue. It was Eastpool. Alright, cool. I'm not stupid. Oh, is this my save? Or did I just do a continue? Because I saved in front of the gate, but I don't know if it... Oh, okay, so just... Okay, I didn't know that it just... when you save, it just puts you next to the warp point. Oh, so I saved in front of the gate for nothing. Okay. Good to know. I guess I didn't notice last time because I was in the hovel last time I saved, so... Yeah, then we're not even getting the dialogue going through this area again, so... that's awkward. But yeah, let's get to the gate. Oh, Torgal's still here though. That's kind of funny. So yeah, we saw that cutscene with Hugo, and him getting sad about Benedicta's death. So guess we'll see what the repercussions of that cutscene was. If I had to guess, I do see fire, so that's not boding well. I was correct.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Oh right, I forgot I swapped to that. Oh yeah, and I swapped to the Ifrit skills. Ooh. Okay, so I gotta get used to these.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Oh yeah, and I have limit break now. Oh shit. Oh, okay, the cooldowns on these skills are hella long, actually. Oh, except for that.
It's over.
I am feeling the dash. Like, I think that one is actually pretty sick.
That's enough.
Is that it? Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe.
And you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Oh, that is... Like, that skill doesn't really do crazy stuff like I would think. But, like, honestly, it's kind of popping off.
Stay down. Give them all you've got. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh yeah, I upgraded some of my stuff so that yeah, this is fire now. Oh, sick. This skill's definitely cool, but it definitely is a bit slow to recharge, isn't it? Maybe I have to like see it more in like a boss situation. Oop. Oh no, not the fire. Yeah, honestly, like my main weakness in RPGs is always projectiles.
It's over.
Ooh. Oh, okay, we wanted to kill all of them.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command. My mother ordered this.
Let's kill this guy first. Oh god.
Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait. Too slow.
Ooh. Yoink. Okay, yep. Okay, Tornado's pretty cool, but I might feel like I waste points on it, to be honest. Do I only use one bar for this? Oh. Oh, limit break bar built hella quick, actually. Yeah, honestly, you get pretty damn strong in this game. Like, pretty quick. Like, I feel like we're not that far in the game. Well, like, what, 12 hours? 3 sessions, about 4 hours each. Yeah, we're only, like, what, 12 hours into this story? No, wait, is that, like, halfway through, then?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
I was curious, so I tried to see how this game is, how long this game is if you just go straight through it. And people said about 20 to 30 hours, so... About halfway?
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Oh my god, I completely zoned out into the story.
I'll leave you to take care of things here.
Of course.
Okay,
Always
so
try to get a proper
it
burial.
wasn't Hugo, it was the Empire.
Thank you.
Just coming in to kill everyone. Wait, is Hugo in the Empire? I should probably check it in the
When you're
glossary.
ready,
I actually don't know. I thought he wasn't. Maybe I'm just dumb. But yeah, I was not expecting everybody to die.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Okay, so we got
Didn't sound happy.
more at the Redstone. Is it just more stiff? Ah, yeah. So we can have our solo adventure. I looked the wrong one. Stage replay. Oh, it even make the whole ruins. Oh wow. Okay.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Well,
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
yeah. I'm a bit worried for Sid now.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I did hope to God that he's not going to die at some point, but it just seems very likely.
Quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
That line does not help.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. wanderers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a
Well
sprinkle
then.
of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Ooh, the FF theme? Alright.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Are we gonna kill her? I sounded way too excited about that. Okay, so that's the mother crystal for them. The giant swoop next to the castle.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
It is... Oh, is this the actual king? Okay. We only know the prince, who is Bahamut.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
I can really hear the Ish card. But I mean, that's the kind of genre for these kinds of country.
If there is not grain enough
aesthetics.
to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
They're really just like, oh man, this guy really fucking called us out.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
Great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He really just came in and was like, we're doing this, and they're just like, oh, alright, but how? And he's like, figure it out. And he's just kind of leaving.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
The prince seems like he's like pretty loyal to his country, so I wonder if anything will convince him otherwise, or if he's just gonna be
I must have misheard.
fully with
You mean
it.
to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Oh, okay.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
They're training the planet of Aether?
Alright, listen. Take this crystal.
Uh-huh.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's
Oh.
easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same.
Huh.
Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Some are pretty much our mountain,
Imagine
so
just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
training of the land of
Inconvenient to
Aether.
whom? Exactly.
And they're being siphoned somewhere.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
But they give people blessings that turn into
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
icons. Unless that's also a lie.
What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
So we're gonna kaiju battle the crystals down? I mean, we're 3 dominants, so that doesn't seem
I suppose it's
implausible.
about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I do think I like Gav. More and more. Definitely more and more. Although I'm pretty sure the last game mission kind of like sealed it more or less for me.
Need more than a few potions for this.
Do feel like that Gav is one of my more favorited characters in this game. But I mean, everyone's pretty good.
Mind me.
I think everyone's pretty good so far, except for, you know, the people who suck.
Wanted to send a message.
Namely, your mother character.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
Oh,
I lost
you
everything.
really jumped their animation
There's a
sometimes.
hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Am I really looking
serious?
for a letter?
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So...
Oh no, wait, the
where
supplies.
should I start?
Right, he's a courier. I'm
Gotan's
dumb.
bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And
Alright.
if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Should I do the side quest or check equipment next? I can't imagine this.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I can't imagine this quest taking too long. Most of the quests have been pretty quick.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Like maybe one or two like stops for like a few, but a lot of them seem pretty straightforward.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything alright?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Okay, so that's where we went before we fought Garuda. Yeah. Okay, so there is stuff, but maybe we can let's go knock these quests out first. Okay, let's do Orbell Downs. Oh, alright, there's all his shit. That was quick.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Not gonna lie, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Oh.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Retrieve sack.
More of the lost supplies.
Wow, they're really kind of split up, huh? That one is really far away, actually.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Oh, you have a quest too? Jeez, there's a lot more quests than I thought.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Oh, it's part of the
So,
quest.
sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked
Oh, I have to
after
go there
me.
anyway.
Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
A lot of these quests actually seem pretty streamlined to like where you need to go, like multiple locations, so that's pretty nice. Like, I don't think any of the other ones have been really that much trouble. So, honestly, this is pretty nice. I'll take it.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink.
Is this another? Oh no, it's the dog. Hello, dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
$60 alms that way. Okay. Oh. Hello? Can I... Wait, so... Wait, below? Below? Oh, okay. Down here? Whoa, it's dark. My eyes. Oh, wait. This is the other quest. Hey, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Kind of gives me like the same kind of vibes as like I used to play like this old point and click.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Like an old point and click Carmen Sandiego game. Oh, something that fills the limit gauge. Oh, that's interesting.
Fighting the good fight.
But yeah, I used to play this like old point and click Carmen Sandiego game, and like a lot of the NPCs kind of have the similar vibe to this. This is needs of the many. Search for Randall. Wait, so where is... Oh, okay. We already got all the items. I didn't realize. Okay. So let's do this quest then. We'll use our trusty map marker to let us know how to get out, because I got lost here, honestly, last time. Maybe I do need to up the brightness in this game. My eyes are kind of getting weird trying to look at it sometimes. But maybe it's just my eyes. Two-gill. Oh, okay, there he is. I thought it would be... I thought it was like a little hidden or something.
You alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Oh, it's not
Where did this
Randall.
happen? Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
Beastman.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Am I fighting more Minotaurs? Minotaurs would make sense. Oh, no, just goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
That's so funny. I'm just satisfied. The good thing about that move is it pauses the hell out of time. Ooh, getting the magic burst upgrade was actually pretty good, because now it actually is pretty easy to hit. Like that a lot. Okay, the dash is neat, but it's also really hard to like keep up consistently. I am feeling the tornado though. I think the tornado, as well as the long cooldown. Can I counter these? Okay, maybe I'll swap out the E-Fruit skills. Like, they're neat. I'm just not feeling them as much, to be honest. Well, except the ball. The orb one is kind of neat. I think the orb one might be nice to keep. But other than that, the dash is kind of meh. It is funny though, because you do group enemies pretty well with it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ooh, I didn't realize that I can hold it for the dash and get the flame charge. That oh.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Oh.
And I can't help but notice you're alone.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
This guy has like a really
A while.
nice calm demeanor.
I liked
in
the
his
fact that he didn't
voice
shy
tone.
away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Warright, Sharp Fang. Meteorite. Yeah, that's almost about right. Yeah, you really do get like a lot of Warright. I guess it's like the base material more or less for upgrading.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So yeah, let's go. Turn in this quest. Is that a chicken?
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Luckily.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
The way he delivered and the letter? It's kind of funny.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say
Daughter?
you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Okay, I was waiting for it to load. Alright, yep, more Warright, of course. But Sid has a daughter, huh? Okay, also we can open this thing. So... Oh, this is right, this is only to tell me like what's currently relevant to what's going on. Right. If I want to learn more about Hugo, I gotta go to like the dude in the fat chocobo. Yeah, that guy. Let's go. Okay, so Hugo's definitely starting up some sort of offensive.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Okay. Continental Accord and the founder.
What subject shall we consider today?
Persons of interest? Oh wow, we're like 50% through like most of the topics actually. I guess that means we're making good progress. Hugo. Okay, where are you from again? The Dalmatian Republic. Right. So you're not, so you're like a part of the Empire, I guess? Wiki. Yeah, nation from a federation of 5 smaller states located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and is Kempelov, Rendela, and also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Bog, home of Hugo. Look in the southern half of the continent of Storm. Basic information and... Oh, okay. Oh no, it's its own nation. Okay, so yeah, the Empire... Sorry, I had to read this because I had to clarify things because I didn't quite understand, but now I see. Okay, so the Empire just... yes, just straight up decided to attack the town when we came back that day. But the cutscene timed with Hugo was just conveniently before, I see.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright then.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
I feel like we're probably annoying Charon the more and more we talk to her, to be honest.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Honestly, very fair. Oh, now we have one for Heatwave. Ah yes, I do want to refuel my potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
These might come in handy.
It'd better all be here.
I probably won't equip them really often, but I mean, they're still there.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Okie dokie. Okay, so the Moogle's just kind of vibing here still.
Would it be?
Oh, yeah, yep, this is what I said since we got the fire shard. Oh, and it upgrades from the Garuda weapon. Oh, so there is a point to grabbing these. Gotcha. Like it was just a straight upgrade, but that just makes it even better. So quite honestly, nice. And I don't believe anything else should be good. But reinforcements, anything? Yeah, it might just be the weapon upgrade, if anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. Oh, this upgraded again? Or updated again? With what, though? Maybe just more enemies? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, probably just more enemies for the test fight mood.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane.
He's like, my guy, no. I'm giving you the thing for the thing.
I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but...
I don't know if House on Fire is a great analogy considering the past events, but yeah.
Proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. and she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Whomstitive? Alliant reports. What? Alliant reports are now available for viewing. We're speaking to Gout. Gout? Gout? It looks like Gout. Yeah, maybe. Sure, whatever. We'll just call him Gout. We'll call him the thing. The Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information and quests currently available. Ah. You're the quest hub.
That's everything.
Oh, there are apparently some.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
So we don't have to like go to every map in case something comes up and we just don't know.
Anyway, Otto's put me in charge.
I appreciate that, honestly.
Through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers, or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so Gout's Alliant reports to use it to not only find new quests around Valistea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest to their location. Oh, okay. That's pretty sick. So there are 3. Does it tell you, like, what they give? Oh no, we have to actually go to them. I see. Do I want to do this now? Or do I do this later? And continue the story. I mean, they're like 3. They're not gonna take that long, right? Oh, you have something too?
What are you after?
I don't know. I have to see what you got. Oh, I see. There's a lot of orchestration rolls, I see.
Out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
This shouldn't be that bad.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Alright, I guess we'll see.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is
Ah, yes. 2 dudes.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeet!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeet!
Don't let them get away.
Get over here! Oh yeah, 8 XP.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Honestly, I feel bad
And
that
there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next
that
stop by.
we're accepting payment for this. I feel
We've
like
got work to do for to make this place presentable.
I feel like she shouldn't be giving us money.
Best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Considering her the current financial situation, but it's fine. Oh no, it's fine. She gave us materials. Maybe that's better.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Oh, I kind of like that they're recognizing me, doing things. Good boy. Okay, so does it let me do the quest thing from this map? No? Okay. Oh, but it does tell me that there are quests in Lost Wing. Alright, what you got for me, Elaine?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. And it
Oh, I'm
cost
going there
Master
soon.
Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah, sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hi, Kiro. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Last time I went through like all of the like mini revelation stuff, and I was like, huh. But wait, and I was like, wait, is that? But
Is there anything I can get you?
And I guess Sid did drop the bomb of, hey, by the way, the crystals might suck. So it's like, oh, huh.
I'm hungry. My sister's starving.
Wait here.
I am very curious where they're going with that, because he's like, oh, where are they getting siphoned? Where the Aether are getting siphoned off to? Who knows? And it's like,
You stay here and rest.
Methinks something about aliens are put. People kept joking about Clive must have. Yeah, you know what? Now that I know this information, that does make the collab seem a little bit more for Clive. That's actually pretty. It's very, very fair.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Oh my god, and he was like near the big ass crystals near Dalamon where Dalamon fell. Oh no. Oh no.
It's for some new arrivals.
Yeah, and the Aetherites too. Oh no.
Apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
It does make me very curious as to what the purpose of people becoming dominants and bearers are, though. Because I was like, oh, if they ate the crystals are quote unquote bestowing that onto people, that makes me curious. Like, is it actually doing that, or is it like something else? And it's like, But if we take everything in the context of it is, then it just makes me go, so does that mean that the dominants and bearers are like some sort of mechanism of the crystals being employed by whoever wants those crystals to suck out aether from the land? So it's like,
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Yeah, like last stream I was like, there's like a lot of points that make me kind of think of Final Fantasy IV a lot in this game when it comes to certain aspects of, not the world building, but like of the points of like the crystals and stuff. Like, oh, there's actually a reason why there's crystals placed on the land, kind of thing. So maybe we could go
such plenty. Never in all my
maybe
days.
a FF4 kind of thing.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate.
Because that, I feel like FF4 is like one of the few where it's like they're benevolent, but like also they had like a more ulterior motive to existing the crystals.
And the next time you're hungry,
and like
you need
it's one of the few games where they're not necessarily all naturally good, I guess. So I was like, maybe this is one of the FFs where it's like there's something afoot about the crystals. So when Sid was like, oh yeah, they're not good, and it's like, oh, maybe I was onto something, but who knows? And then the whole blight thing kind of reminds me of Golden Sun a bit, but like in reverse, where in Golden Sun, where it's like the lack of alchemy in the world was causing the world to like degrade and become like shrink and end, whereas in this it's like, oh, the crystals existing are draining the world and causing it to end, so you don't want them to exist. So it's like opposites, but it's like,
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieg.
Now we're gonna go to the capital and presumably kill our terrible in-game mother, so I'm kind of... Or confront her. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping we get rid of her. And
I do indeed.
I don't
I've
know.
never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Lostwing needs those grapes. Oh wait, hold on. I see the pet option. We gotta do it every time. If it pops up on my screen and I'm not doing it, then I just gotta do it. I do find it interesting that, like, I can definitely interact with Torgal, but, like, when my party members are next to me, I can't really do anything. Like, I can't, like, casually talk to them or something. I feel like that would have been nice. It's like, just like an option to just say, how you doing? And they're just like, oh, you know. It's like, you know, could be better. And it's like, yeah, and you just awkwardly vibe there for, like, a few seconds. Torgal more important. That is true. Torgal is very important. Torgal is the goodest boy. You can't go wrong with dog. The super sprint seems to take up quite a bit to like proc.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Imagine if you could give orders to Jill like second Jill. No, honestly, when I got Jill in my party, I was trying to see if I could do something because I wasn't sure. You doing okay over there, Jill? Jill's just on her own fighting one wasp. You know what we need to do to fight these wasps? Clearly a tornado. Okay, one wasp, I guess.
Keep your distance, boy. Fall. Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
All hail fast travel. I'm gonna keep saying this every stream, but it's the best feature about quests in this game.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
I just feel like I can't say it enough because I feel like every game needs this feature because it is so irritating going back to some place.
Handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright, I guess that was everything. Nice. Alright, let's continue the story then.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her
Just
gates.
the three of us.
The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Wait, Clive, what are you talking about? We literally have a limit break gauge.
Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, I like that nod. That was a good nod. Good animation. Well, come on, we'll fucking go. Alright, let's go.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Oh yeah, right. I wanted to change off the Ifrit skills. Like, they're alright. I kind of like the Phoenix ones a lot more. Like, I kind of like Heat Wave a lot more than the Dash. But the Dash is fun. Definitely not feeling it as much. I need to still see whether or not I like Well Over the Wipes a little bit more. So. I guess we'll see. Aerial Blast is such a long cooldown. It only happens like every other stun bar, but I mean, I do like it. I don't think it's like that terrible. Like, it's just a really long cooldown comparatively. I think next I probably want to just upgrade Gouge, because it makes it so that I can assign it to a different skill slot, but like I think that might only be relevant a little bit more later. Like, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, no, my Ifrit skills are these ones. Okay, now that I've actually used the limit break outside of that cutscene, I do realize that getting more gauges actually is pretty important because it increases the duration that you're in it, so. Like, I wasn't sure if it was just more of a you only consume one bar at a time kind of thing for a certain amount of time, but I see that it is an entire gauge, so yeah, I'll have to reconsider my options on that one. But yeah, actually, maybe mastery is not important that right away, but it definitely will be later whenever I get another iconic ability. Does this just reduce the cooldown if I update it? Oh no, it just makes it longer. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Wicked Wheel increases the hits. It is a pretty fun one, but I don't think it's also that necessary. Wait, what does mastering do? It increases the range. Honestly, I spam this skill so much for like various combat things, so maybe it actually is pretty worth it. Does this also make the... Yeah, it makes the shift distance longer. Yeah, you know what, fuck, let's just upgrade this one. And then we can do that one next.
Will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
It looks like we're gonna get some good old story EXP, so we should be able to get a bit of results and more EXP to burn. And I'm walking into a house, and I'm pretty sure this is not how to get out of here, actually. Yeah, let me just go to the actual point I should go to. Looking at the map is important, everybody. Oh look, wild animals. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that is not the range that I was expecting it to get. Oh, what the?
Quick.
Oh.
Keep your distance. Give them all you've got. It's over.
Oh wow. When I upgraded this to like make it charge faster, I did not realize it was that fast. Jesus. Oh, this too. Oh wow, yeah, that was hella worth it to upgrade these. Hella worth. Oh, launch has like a lot more of a hit lag. I do like that it can combo into the big slash after. Alright, let's just get some casual on the road murder though.
North Reach. was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Oh, here we are.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
What?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Ah.
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Her design, oddly, makes me think of, like,
Welcome.
like, her design makes me think of the stepsisters in Shrek for Cinderella, oddly. Like the hair, and then, like, the colors that they chose for her outfit. I don't know why, it just gives me that...
What the hell are you doing?
It just gives me that
We cannot have
feel
people
in my
thinking
mind,
I tolerate
design-wise.
disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
I guess it's really hard to see through those helmets, because he didn't immediately notice the big mark on Clive's face.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad.
Then again,
They might have recognized me.
might have been distracted by, you know,
Even if they had,
something
they wouldn't
in
have done
particular.
anything about it. The
Can't think of
gentlemen
it,
at
you
the
know.
garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
So is there like an obelisk on this side of the... No, there's not. That would have been pretty funny though.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Not gonna lie, the Vale sounds like an RP venue in 14.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You,
I'm sure it probably exists
What is
too.
it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You're not wrong, Clive. I think we've done at least 2 or 3 find people quests.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Flagon. Flagon. Iron Flagon.
I should probably start here.
That's a fun word. Oh, I see a side quest.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, there are 3 quests here. Okay. Alright. Hold that thought. I'll be right back, probably.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
I kind of like this guy's accent,
exactly
actually.
would I be assisting?
The way he
Forgive me,
emphasizes
I am
certain
Etienne, a humble
words.
merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Acquaintances. Yeah. I like that. I like that inflection.
The guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Alright, so it's drugs,
Though
huh?
I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
I'm just gonna assume it's...
Advise.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's drugs. Alright, you do you, man. I guess I'm doing it. Alright, before I deliver your drugs, let me talk to this guy.
Sergeant's got it in. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Alright, let's be having you.
Please let me call Torgal during this fight, because that would be so funny. But I don't think he's here.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Phrasing.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Use all the dirty tricks I want, huh? You got it. You want a tornado? Here you go. Da 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 da. Wait, just gonna yeet, 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 yeet. You having fun? I could do this all day. What a loser.
Fuck me.
Yep.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, round 2?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sure. Oh, it doesn't recruit like cooldowns. It's okay. Let me just yeet you in a continuous cycle of magic bursts. No, come back here. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. We're not done here. Okay. That felt good. That felt good.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I mean, I would if you got a hidden, but you got none, so no.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Okay, I hear them sulking. That makes it even better. Oh, you saw that?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Oh, that's why you're nice.
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare costs little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Fair enough. Good man.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh.
It's not been half the moon.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, okay. It really is not the time. Oh, you're just cleaning clothes. It's clearly it's fine, right? You're just cleaning. I mean, drying.
Like you need a rest.
Eat. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That's the day done then.
Oh, right. I have to deliver my drugs. Presumably. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of braces.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerie melodic tinkling that is most likely best ignored.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine. Oh, okay. I thought she gave us like moonshine or something.
I have no business with branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Why is it the herbalist who's the most hostile to me right now?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Alphen has really seen some rough times.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Cigars, huh? I guess that makes
There's
sense.
nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
Tinker.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
I like how like he delivers the line, "Fresh from the master's table," and he does it so gruffly.
Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, like even this guy is like somehow less hostile to me than the frickin' herbalist. Sure.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Sup, night guards? Nothing in my pockets. Glad you're just letting me run on by.
That's the day done then. How about...
Are you the branded? Yeah, you are.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh, she's like...
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I just looked at her arms and her arm and leg. She is already petrifying pretty bad already. Like that, her whole like upper left arm and then like her whole right leg is like turning real stony. Oh, hi Torgal, you are here. Oh man, I really wish you could have beat up the knights. That would have been so satisfying. Granted, I hit them with a tornado, and I clawed them over and over again. But I mean, that was funny. But it would have been funnier if I could call my dog to spin trick on the guy and flip him in the air constantly. But it be, would it be?
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
This guy is VA, and the more I listen to it, kind of sounds familiar, but I can't find like a name. But he kind of gives like the same. He kind of makes me think of Emmett Selk's English VA, but I don't know if it's him or not. But like it sounds like close, but not super close. Maybe that's something I have to look into later. Maybe I'll find like a full cast listing somewhere, and then maybe I'll learn something, or at least find out what else that guy's done, because he does sound familiar. The more I listen to it.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Well, that man has a stick up his ass.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
No wonder he couldn't heal. I don't think you can heal a stick up your ass that far.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
This man is like broken beyond belief.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
That is like incredibly sad.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
to know there are
it
people
does.
out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I guess not much, but I do appreciate seeing that just the small kindnesses around this world, because it's pretty damn cruel. There's nothing wrong with that.
So you're the new escort the girls have been
Like, this world is far from perfect.
And you've already been sent off on
it's
an
good that
errand,
there's
eh?
people in
Poor
the world
boy.
building that are
You'll be
good.
knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
It really does make me wonder more about the prince of the Empire, if like whether or not he's just he's actually loyal to the country and he just wants to run it right, kind of thing.
You do.
I hope he's a good guy.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit.
I hope it's mostly
Spent
just
every
the
guilliard
king that we have to deal with,
and picked
more
fights with
so than
anyone
the
else tried to buy
or the
her
emperor, I
time.
guess, more so than the
Followed her around
son,
like a
because I
lost
think the
puppy.
son.
Tatienne
I'm
was
hoping
first
the son has like
impressed.
potential to redeem
It didn't
himself
take
and all
long
that,
for her to get scared. She thought about saying something.
or maybe he was blind to the
The
whole
Dame was so
situation
proud
with
of her
his
for how much she was bringing in.
father, but
She
we'll
didn't wanna
see.
let her down.
I mean, he is Bahamut, so like I'm hoping, you know.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
All right, let's go see. What's going on here?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold
Dang.
your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
So we're gonna go to like a. We're gonna go to a village. All right, sure.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh boy.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright then, I guess off we go. In yonder direction. Okay.
Did one of them get on this side?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Oh, okay, far down the road. Okay.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Parkour! Parkour!
That's enough for today, Branded.
This is some ominous ass music for a field. Oh, okay, there's two right before the checkpoint. For the quest point, I mean. So we might as well see. Yeah, what is this music? It sounds like it's like I'm gonna have to confront like an alien invasion or something. It's like wham 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 wham.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure?
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
My guy, you do realize I have a sword on me, like, do I not look like a guy who's prepared to murder something? Well, then again, you're racist, so I guess that, you know, that makes, I guess that checks out.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh, you're alive.
Help it.
Honestly, I thought you'd be dead.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away.
Right, like, I wasn't on my potions page because I was not fighting with Torgal in that one dude fight.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got.
Wait, was it just the one dog? Alright, sure. Oh, hell yeah, look at that 4 EXP.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Mother will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What?
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
What?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
So, we're just gonna leave him here? Alright. Hey, guy.
Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
How could you not tell?
The slave of the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. I got to choose how I respond? Oh, shit. What does this do, actually? Does this matter? Oh. How do I want to answer this? Dame or me? I mean, does he care about the dame? Oh, this is hard. Like, I don't know how I would want to respond. Meanwhile, the guy's just kind of staring at Clive like, is he going to do something? Is he just gonna stand there and not answer for 10 minutes? That wretch would be the dame. That wretch would be me. I mean, we're undercover, I guess.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Okay,
That
thank
much
you,
I
Clive.
can do at least. How many bearers have lost lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
What if I just brought back these chocobos and like made them really angry and just like put them next to that guy? That wouldn't be my fault, would it? You know?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Oh.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Yeah, quite honestly, I was not expecting a quest like this to just be on the way to the checkpoint for the main quest.
Slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, a dog.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Huh. Well, would be interesting if Raymond comes back in another side quest. But I guess they're dead now. These quests are so... yeah. Like, I wasn't really oh. Oh yeah, they're... oh boy. Welp. Yeah, I wasn't... After all the other quests that we've been going through that were pretty... they're pretty, like, chill. I wasn't expecting something like that to hit immediately right there, but I guess it probably should have, considering where we are.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
That's so oog,
She
though.
hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Dark, but I appreciate they really explored the realities of the oppressed. Oh no, yeah, for sure. Like, it's realistic. I'm really glad that there's...
I'll try.
Like, these side quests are, like, not very long, and they're, like, pretty to the point, but, like, they do a good job of world building, which I appreciate. And they're not, like, overly intrusive, which is, like, another thing, too, that I like.
In the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, this quest.
It's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
This music now feels a little bit more appropriate, considering how ominous it sounds with what's going on, so... Yeah.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's gonna be a branded. Huh. Oh, hi, Torgal.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job?
Yeah, white.
I hope
I
they
see.
don't mind the interruption.
She's probably fully petrified now, huh? Yeah.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were
boy.
None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Clyde is better than me because, like, I'm
so sorry, Chloe.
Well, we're just gonna... Hey, Torgal, can I pet you? I feel like I need pets right now. Yeah, that's a good boy. Let me clip my arm through your face. Yeah, let's move on. Oh, God. Yeah, so the music makes a lot more sense in this area. You know what? Let me just kill some daughters. Let me just kill some wolves. Yeah, this will make me feel better. You know, this is just more violence.
Keep your distance, boy.
Alright, that's alright, copium. Alright. Let's move on, shall we?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Where was it? Oh, right this way.
If even a grain is missing, the collector's out.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright. Fun to know.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Oh boy.
Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm.
No, it's a fine. Onigiri, dog. Thanks for coming by. Popped in the most depressing time. It's okay though. Don't worry. We're all here to have an awkward time.
My customers aren't usually in the
have a good
habit of
rest of your
telling me
night.
whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Alright, I guess we're going to ruins now. Skippity dip doop dap diddly da doo doo.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh, there is a lot of dogs, Torgal.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Bloated wolf. Oh boy, they sure did eat. You know what? Let's just have a bit of fun with Bam, bam, bam. I think that's enough for a level up, right? No? Really? Alright. Oh.
Damn it all.
Oh. Both of them are dead.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb. Oh boy.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Oh boy.
That.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Oh, goody.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
In a way.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Give her the comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Definitely the oddest way we've gotten a level up. But it be what it be.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Abandon the capital.
Thank you again.
But if he's going south, that means he's going to confront Hugo, right?
You like that, don't you?
Good boy. Alright. Let's make our way.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Ah, shut up.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
This fucking music, man. Well, we're at a church. Can I go in the church? Nope.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Crystal's gonna be used to channel magic too, then like, do they have like a usage count that they have or something? Because they keep talking about distribution of crystals, so it makes me wonder, like, so do they have like a limit that they can reach for usage, or is it just like a... maybe it'll never happen?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Yep. I'd be uncomfortable here too.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Glass gate?
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words.
The crystals drain ambient ether.
Nothing ever gets them.
And humans who can use magic eventually
simply not
be
ready to
drained and
listen.
turned to stone.
So
I guess
to hell
it's
with
the
talking.
similar
If they won't
concept.
give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
Just curious about the whole dominant versus.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Branded kind of situation.
The outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Well, not branded, but like the other term.
You might at least pretend to take
Bearer.
this seriously.
Yeah.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright. That's the next checkpoint, huh? You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Wait, is a point of no return? Well, I guess it makes sense because it's the crystal, but like... I guess maybe I should check if there's more side quests? In case I get like locked out or something. I mean, there's not really anything to upgrade, so like... I don't feel like that's too big of an issue. I'm not going the right way. This way.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Yeah, nothing on that guy, so...
It could be.
Well, if it's the point of no return... Might as well?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way.
Alright.
To stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
It seems like oddly convenient, which kind of worries me. Do they know what's up?
Not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Garrison. I swear this.
Oh, I guess we're fighting them.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Alrighty. Did we go through here? Oh, wrong thing. This button. Here? Ah, of course. Oh, I like. I've never messed it up before. Let's see.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Alright.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh yeah, the whole line. Oh, we had to wait for Sid to go through. I see. Alright.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Are we? Oh, are you fucking serious? All right, well, I guess we're doing this.
To arms, then! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Okay, what if I just? Yeah, let's just let this happen for a bit.
Keep your distance, there, boy! Give it all you've got. Stay down!
Let's just group them all together, and then, you know.
That's enough.
Oh. One dude.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Oh, they did say they were
You
calling
will
a cannoneer.
find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh wow. Okay.
I want you die.
Is he?
Are you a bear?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
A Kashik?
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get
Oh god.
return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Lost a tornado? Woohoo! I might have risked it a little bit too much for the biscuit on that one, so I burned a lot of healing. Okay. Ignition. Okay, some more boosting accessories I see.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
The air's just completely filled with aether now. Oh. I wasn't expecting the R2 again. There we go.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
So, does it explain? Oh, okay, cool. Right, I should be doing this more. So Akashic is the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they once had and become fused with life force, usually manifesting as high extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with aetherial tolerance, however, such as dominants and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Ah, I see. Aether flows. Pools of a concentrated aether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible, at flood level, concentrations of it takes a blue glow. Those with a natural aetherial tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds to turning Akashic. Okay. I should be using that more when I get confused with terms. I keep forgetting it exists, to be honest. And I'm just walking into these things because it seems like that's the main way to like refill all your pots and whatnot. So we're definitely in a stretch of somewhere. So what are we gonna learn here? That is the question. Nope. We got Akashic people now.
There's no monsters on them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. No mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an aether flow would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, I see what's getting put down. Okay, so we can go that way. And I think that's probably the only way we can go because this is closed off. But we just gotta remember to come back this way. More magic ash. Yeah, the mine is really fucked up then. Ooh, it's unstable.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Come on, Sid. Move. Move.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Right. On where we go. Oh. Some opponents may use War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them. Okay. So look for the big boys. Ah, so you. Alrighty then. So we got the captain. And I guess pretty much everything else that was in this area. So that's good. I guess they all kind of aggroed immediately. I do wonder how relevant the taunt skill is going to be. It didn't really seem like it was going to be very important, but I don't know, maybe it will be. Okay, so we got that way. But did we not pass by another option? This way? Oh no, this is... Okay. Alright, let's go on through then. Got some more doors? Is that where we're meant to go? Oh. This is the way from earlier. Oh, there was a chest here. Oh, it's just more warright. I mean, I'm sure there's some use for it. I'm curious if that caused things to respawn. Alright, moving on, shall we? Oh, okay, there's a big dude over there. Hopefully we'll give enough for this. Let's try to get rid of the legionnaires first. Okay, big dude.
Don't let them get away.
Fine hammer. Whew, Kate.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, there's, okay, so there's more dudes further down the cave. I think we want to not confront them yet, though. Let's get that off. Whew, okay. Lots of big fighting. Right over there, but there's also a chest here. Coral sword. Oh. Let's see. Coral sword. Oh, yep, it's better than our current sword. Might as well equip it. Oh yeah, we did see an accessory earlier. Or at least I thought it was an accessory. Oh, nope. My mistake, I guess not.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Alright, guess we're lifting. Oh no, we're kicking, I guess.
To 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Just up ahead, huh? Oh yeah, there it is.
There's no one about.
This is a big, blown open hole. Oh, there's even like a structure for it.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Not gonna lie, not what I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be like we go into the crystal without like a whole structure, but
sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Huh.
Blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
the path of the goddess. Oh, goody, more of these things.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh yeah, we can't even see it yet. I guess we got it quite a ways away. Oh, more of these.
Mistakes. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Oh, more. Two.
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Woo.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh god, hi. I didn't realize you were here. That's why the magic showed up. Okay. We're dealing with you again. Okay, charge magic's starting to do kind of baller damage, not gonna lie.
When I
take
was in the
those.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. Oh, this is a big ass arena. What are we fighting then?
What
Where did that come from?
Okay.
If I had to guess.
Is it not Bahamut? Is
Poor
Bahamut?
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, nope. It's an actual dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Koshik dragon.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Right. How do we go about this fight, I wonder? Oh, wow. It just decided to go right for my ass. Alright. I appreciate that this is just universally good, unlike that's a Monster Hunter-esque move. Alright, let's just need a tornado real quick.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Cauterize. Oh, that kind of got like multiple hits. Slash and the slash and the initial beam. All right. Dragon Dance. Oh, this tornado's fucking awesome, actually. Come on. Good dragon. Ooh, spicy. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Get our balls up. Okay, I'm glad it gave me enough time to still do that. We appreciate it. Oh god. We'll just burn. We'll just burn it. Why not? Money. Okay, this didn't give anything special crafting materials, so it's definitely not the end of whatever's going on in this chapter.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Okay, let's see what goes beyond this door. I'm imagining a lot of heals.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh boy, I'm not sure if I'm ready for whatever's coming up. Yeah, they're giving potion restocks. It's definitely a boss, right? Got potions. No high potions, though. Interestingly. But, okay, here it is.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
It's a lot more shaped than I thought it was.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh boy, you're gonna transform, aren't you?
That's more like it.
Oh, that actually worked. Okay.
Clive, look.
What the?
What is that?
Portal?
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What the fuck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos?
Not
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
X-Death? What is this thing?
Hold on.
What? What is going on?
Where the hell am I?
Same. Oh, hello. Are you ugly or me?
I've been here before.
Typhon?
What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Wall boss?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
More?
By the flames. It's over.
Ooh. What the heck is going on?
What else can he
Oh my god, there's so much. Are we gonna fight it? What? What the fuck?
That power isn't yours.
Hey, the voice called it Typhon, so.
But this is mine.
Embody him again. Okay, I see. So same controls. Press triangle after executing Fireball Burst. The iconic version of Magic Burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Use sprint to extended distance. Use circle to lengthen sprint duration, and use L while sprinting. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay, so just use my dash. Gotcha. Ooh.
It's done.
Was that it? Are the voices happy about that? Oh. Oh. Oh.
How many more could there be?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Is it going to get bigger? Oh no.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. One, two. Ouch. Demon Wall? Oh, this is really hard to control. Ooh, okay. Oh, but we couldn't dodge that one. Are we Goku spirit bombing? Yeah, we are. Let's go. Into a volleyball spike? Alright, I like it. Mash, 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 mash. Okay, I like the Goku Frieza spirit bomb in the air thing. Ooh, we got a Flames of Rebirth cooldown one? Nice. Okay, now that we beat that, what's going on?
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Oh god, is it coming out again? What the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What?
Think again.
Wait, so... What the fuck is it?
Sid.
What the fuck is it then? What the fuck?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made
He's
a
really
choice.
dying here. Oh, and he's gonna make us take Ramla from him.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Blue flame? Really? They're really trying to hit me with so much I'll hit FF4, aren't they?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Okay, Joshua's here? Oh, and we're all conveniently KO'd for this.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Of course Torgal would know. Torgal's such a good boy.
I know you're there, Ultima.
What?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
What the fuck?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
Ultima.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Is it actually aliens?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive, wake up. Clive, wake up. Clive, wake up, please. I need you to see that Joshua's alive. Thank you.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
He sealed them inside of himself?
Fiend.
Wait, is every single mother crystal a thing then? Wait, but we fought Typhon, so why did Ultima show up? Lawless. Alright, thank you. Trophies. Oh, right. The hideaway. There was the dude who was trying to follow us. Oh no.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
No, not Gav.
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Wait, what's that then?
not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Who the fuck is left then? Oh, he is. Oh, he's angry. That was a lot to take in.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I can see why it was a point of no return now.
If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Or at least defined by the game.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? That was 5 years after?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
The 5 year times gift
Just don't
is
say
why
I
I look
didn't
even
warn
more
you.
gruff than I did before. I was wondering why my face looked so
You're
smooth.
Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
This is like a really long cutscene, actually.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
We're using his calling card already, huh?
Come on. So many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
I guess I have Rahman now. Oh boy. Blind Justice. Launch a barrage of lightning bolts. Lightning ignition can be wow. Okay. So it's a shot lock? Huh. Huh, it kind of slows down time too when I use it. So if you just do this, wow, you have so much time. And you can just, and then, okay, this is a definitely an interesting one. I don't know about how much I'll use it, to be honest. It's kind of...
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Coral?
They brought a pet.
Oh yeah.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay, now I have like 3 primals I can shift through, so this is gonna be very... Okay, I can see the application of this. Oh no, it was just a war panther. It wasn't even a coral. Oh man, of course this is gonna give us a new weapon, I guess.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh, they're back.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Oh boy.
We should go.
It's just gone. Now it's just all these big tall ones left, and this one, I guess. The hideaway, huh? Is this what's left, I guess?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Really though. So there's a whole new hideaway, huh? Clive's Chambers. Wall of Memories. Urette's Stone's still there. We got the Forge. Sharon's Toll. Oh, she has her own shop now. Well, maybe let's at least get our new bearings, maybe. Now we can say that for next time.
Finish with that log, so
I gotta process what the fuck just happened in the last several times, because what is even happening? But before that, let's look at our new stuff. Oh. Apparently my pedigree is at 4. I don't know if I've been affecting that. Maybe I'm doing good. Let's see. So, Thunderstorm. Create a thunderstorm that rains multiple boats on target. I guess Sid's like more about... Sid skills are all about damage, which is pretty cool. But what other skills does he provide us with, actually? Pile drive. Drive his staff into the ground, electrocuting all fight enemies in a radius. Okay. This is the really weird one. Does this just increase the range? Oh, number of lock-ons. Healing extremely can be done at any time. Goes for 50%. Multiple targets have been affected with lightning discharge. Oh, so it is a shot lock from King of Hearts. Alright. So this one is just the one we've been using. Increases strikes. Okay. Lightning Rod. Creates a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. Clive can follow up with Lightning Rod. With a magic burst to strike the ball immediately. However, lightning emitted due to the enemy stricken ball is more potent than caused by strike. So it's kind of like a mine. Okay, that's interesting. And then taunt. Oh, so that's why you have taunt. That's another option. Okay. Press the escape button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Oh, and you can reposition it. Okay, that's kind of neat. That was just big ass damage. Gotcha. Honestly, pile drive sounds pretty dang useful though, which we have been using. So that's the point blank. So that's the point blank. I kind of want it more on the triangle one because that's what we've been doing for a few of them. And then we'll make this thunderstorm. Okay, so Garuda definitely seems like more of the stun heavy folk. The one that you use to break bar, and everything else just really seems like it's more hammer on the damage. I guess I gotta keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I wanted to increase the range on this one. It's actually pretty good. Increases the shockwaves. So it gives you 2? Spilling an enemy projectile increases the number of subsequent shockwaves as well as shortens the cooldown. Oh, so if you do use it to block something, it actually does give you more. That's interesting. Is this one just damage? No, it just increases hits. What's this one? So Phoenix does a lot of damage hits. Well, I mean, so I guess so does Rama's one, so I guess it's not like too different. And this one just allows me to have more fireballs. Yeah. There's quite a lot of space. Are we gonna get a lot of iconic abilities? Because that'd be pretty sick. I don't know how annoying that will be. But you probably can only cycle through maybe like 3 at most. That's my guess. Who knows? We can learn this though. This is a neat skill. I think it might come in handy. Being able to put this onto anything does seem useful, but maybe not. I do think Wicks might be a good one to just toggle onto, like, I think any of the Ifrit ones might be worth it to like toggle onto other other builds, so I'll definitely upgrade that. I should probably just upgrade my basic abilities too while I'm at it eventually, so I guess I'll do that next. But yeah, honestly with that, I think that's a good point to call it. We can continue from reacquainting ourselves with everybody else in the Hollow. Can learn about what's been going on these last 5 years. 5 years is a long time, man. I was not expecting a time jump. But yeah, anyways, so we shall end that here for tonight. Tomorrow will probably be a weekly's 14 stream. Might do that like off and on every Wednesday or so, maybe. Who knows? And then Thursday we'll continue the game, and probably a little bit earlier. I'll try to get it done. hopefully around 9. It depends on like how fast I can do my expert roulette in 14. So yeah, but that'll be the plan for Thursday. And then I do want to actually do a Saturday stream this time instead of, because last week I got distracted, so I didn't do Saturday last time. So yeah, probably a Thursday and Saturday continuation of this game. But tomorrow, oh, maybe Friday. Friday if I have time, I might also do another stream. So it seems like 4-hour sessions will get you through a pretty good chunk of the game. So that's been pretty nice. I feel like with the time I've been given, we're about like halfway through, it seems. So that's pretty good progress, I gotta say, for a 4th session. But anyways, yeah, tomorrow probably just 14 if I'm streaming, but I'll probably just stream. And then Thursday will be more 16, Friday probably more 16, and then Saturday I also want to keep doing more 16. So we're in the long haul for this game. I want to beat it. I am committed to beating this game after not, putting it off for so long. I'm very interested in what the hell is going on, especially with the reveal with Ultima. I was not expecting it to be Ultima, and I wasn't expecting it to seem very alien-ish, kind of Omega. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, because I did see there was an Omega DLC. I think there was like a DLC with Omega in it, so I wonder if that's tied into the story somehow with the Ultima. Also, the designs of Ultima Titan kind of freaked me out a bit. They were kind of really, they were like really creepy, kind of Genova-ish kind of situations. So it is making me wonder if they're going with extraterrestrial kind of crystal stuff. So again, like I said, a lot of this game has been pushing me towards a lot of 4 references in my mind, and now it's kind of like there's a little bit of 7 in there. So maybe a little bit of 9. There is some weird stuff in 9, but yeah, I don't know. I'm very interested in what the hell is going on. So yeah, but yeah, thanks for joining for tonight, and I shall see you all next time. Okay, bye bye.